family event, and we have lots of kids here that come with their families every year, and so Saturday is kind of the reward for them making it through the week. And then we want the community to come. So we have free bounce houses, free face painting, lots of things to do for the kids, lots of snacks. We've got cotton candy coming and snow cones, and it's all free.
So if you're able to make it to Western Wyoming, come to Saturday Family Day as part of the MSSA National Finals.
Ken and Lori Herbal have been working dogs since the 1970s, training champions, teaching clinics, and putting in real miles across the country. From Afton to Houston, they've earned top honors. And today they help handlers across the country build real partnerships, one dog at a time.
We love to help people train their dogs, and that's what is a big reward for us. And we love to travel the country. We go a lot to the same places, and we work with the same people and the same dogs, and we see them come from beginning all the way up to the high levels.
Go to xpranch.com. It starts with trust.
Sherry Wright with the MSSA National Finals. Sherry, you're in the booth with all the clothing and the fun stuff.
All the stuff.
Tell us what you have here to offer.
We've got a little bit of everything. We've got T-shirts and sweatshirts and cups and swag and hats and all kinds of things to remember finals this year.
Perfect. So come by and check it all out. Talk to Sherry and the crew here. Once again with Brian Jacobs from California. Brian, how long have you been with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association?
Since the beginning. I've only missed one of their finals. So,
what keeps you coming back?
It's the biggest event in the country and the best competition, and they run a really good show here. And a lot of my clients work all year to come here, so that's why we keep coming.
That's Brian Jacobs out of California here in Afton for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/NutrenaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
National Finals with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Oakley Hepworth here with us again. Oakley, you're a resident of Star Valley. Of course, a lot of the handlers come in from around the nation, but you and your family live here. What do you love most about Afton and the Star Valley area?
I love the community. I love being in a small enough town, but then being able to do big events like this and have people come in and have stuff to be able to do. Yeah, just very pretty place, very secluded. I live over in Auburn, so kind of away from all the busyness of town, but close enough we can get in. So very fun, beautiful place.
Busyness of the huge city of Afton. Yeah, all 3,000 of them. That's Oakley Hepworth, MSSA National Finals. Here with MSSA organizer Jeannie Biggers. She's one of the people that make this whole event run. In fact, it doesn't go without Jeannie Biggers here doing the whole thing. Jeannie, this is quite the undertaking, and it continues to grow. How many dogs do you have signed up to do runs this year?
Oh my gosh. You know, I don't know how many dogs. I know we have almost 160 handlers, but I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know the dogs. There are a lot.
A lot, right? And no, it's fine. And I mean, we're talking the amount of trial runs that you do. We're into the thousands, right?
Oh yeah, we'll have almost 1,800 runs by the time we're done Saturday night.
That's incredible, and you do it all in 6 days. So organization-wise, I mean, that's a task. How do you keep everything straight and all the runs on time and people where they're supposed to be here?
Honestly, we have the best group of people. Elaine La Rochelle does all my data entry for me. So she keeps everything running and all the scores and everything put into the computer. And I get all the links and everything working for her, so all the real-time results are on the website. But she's the one putting all the data in for me. We have a schedule. I actually put into place a texting deal this year, so I can text the handlers when our handler meetings are and when we're starting, so that really helps. And the handlers, they're really good. I prioritize which ring takes priority over the others, each day. So like right now, we're just catching up on our sheep field. We only have 2 left in that. But the handler, he's been up running in the open cattle in the upper arena. He's been running in the nursery cattle. So it gets a little bit crazy when we're running 3 arenas in a field at the same time. We do that for 3 days straight.
Yeah, no doubt at all. Now, of course, you started this event 10 years ago now with the Whites. What's it like to see this grow from where it was now to what it is today?
It's crazy. I had no idea, and I don't think Steve did either, 10 years ago when we decided to do this, that it would ever grow to what it has become. I mean, when we first started our very first finals, I think we had 39 handlers, and that was all of the directors. And we ran 1 arena, and we actually ran 2 classes each day. It was crazy. So to see it go from that to this, it's just nuts.
Jeannie Biggers, one of the directors of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
She's got a bag with all that jewelry stuff in it. Yep, so goes from this panel on the right over to the front of there. And there's a ribbon right here.
So Sage knows to. Up first, we'll have Paula Rico and /J Lucinda, followed by number 2, Jeannie Berger and Duke, and number 3, Jennifer Stottlemyre and J.N. Dust. Yes, right? Hey, Rachel, are you at the field? Yes, I'm here. You guys ready to go? I'm down here with you.
Yep, I keep chewing while we go.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
That's right.
Welcome, everybody. We are starting the novice class. So they get a little more latitude. They get to be closer. She's waving. Dang. It's happened this morning, too. This is bad. All right, this is Paula Rico and /J Lucinda. She lives in Moorcroft, Wyoming. Well, I'm not finding this dog's name, so I don't know much. All right, we started on the number 1. They had to come through that obstacle. Then we're working on this number 2 that's right in front of us. All right, I got to do my paper. Okay, they're trying to head to... All right, so she made 2, so now she's working on this number 3. Okay, the reason I'm having a little issue is the wind started, my book popped open that has all the information in it. So now she's working on number 4. These are novice handlers, so they can have a trained dog that's worked with somebody else, maybe even been in the open, and then come here and they're learning the timing of how to run this dog. So that's a pen. And so now she needs to go over and repen them. The time doesn't stop till all sheep are in the pen and no dog is in the pen. And the gate is closed. So this is sometimes if dogs don't know how to get them out of here, so you need to make sure they come out. So, all right. And in they go, nicely done.
Nice.
She got full score with a time of 3:15 with full points.
Nice work, Paula and Lucinda. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 3:15. Up next, we'll have number 2, Jeannie Berger and Duke, followed by number 3, Jennifer Stoudemire and J.M. Gus, and then number 4, McCoy Ramsey and Blair. Oh, Janine? Thanks. Thank you. Oh, do that. I'm glad she tells me.
All right, this is Jeannie Berger and Duke. I thought that's what I said. Janine.
You said Jeannie, and that's what I said.
All right. This is a male born 6/19/2021. It's a Border Collie. It's 4 years old. And the accomplishments of this dog is round one winner of Cattle and Novice Finals 2025, Ask a Trial Dog Champion. Okay, she's on to number 3. Nicely done. So just like all the other courses, but the difference is these handler line is all the way to the wings of number 1. So they can walk anywhere in here to support the dog, hold their side for the sheep. So they can be more of a team effort while they're learning how to do this. Okay, so she can walk all the way across there, but not to that panel. So she's right on that line. The sheep need to come towards us. This is time and points. They have 5 minutes for this course. Each panel, they could take all credit or partial. But usually you'll see they'll be working to get all points through all obstacles. If you think about there's 6 obstacles to do out here, that's less than a minute an obstacle. So now she's working on the pen. Okay, some of the fun facts. There's 53 handlers that this is their first finals. So welcome to all of them. So if you're watching at home and want to learn more, go to mountainstatestockdog.com and you can read the rules and learn a little bit about an event maybe in your area. All right. We are almost there. Okay, so she's going to try something different, which is always a good plan. She's going to the other side. First thing doesn't work, try something else. We are in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain States Stock Dog Finals. This is a time and points event. We have just started this class. This is only our second dog in the arena. Starting out good, that people are getting all the way to the repen. They need to repen them with no dog in the pen and close the gate, and that's when time stops. 4:17 is the official time.
Janine and Duke, good job. A time of scored 270 and a time of 4:17. Up next, we'll have number 3, Jennifer Stottlemyre and Jane and Gus, followed by Corey Ramsey and Blair, and then Antoine Arms and MIS Arpit.
Okay, coming in the ring is Jennifer and J.M. Gus. They come to us from Luther, Oklahoma. And Gus is in cattle as well. This is a male. He's 10 years old, Border Collie. She's been trialing him for 7 years, and he's an NCAA Reserve Dog of the Year. So he's out on the outrun. And then this is the lift, and then we're hoping they go straight to that center line. And they need to come through this number 1, and this is the tiebreaker. And that was 22 seconds, unofficially. Now she's coming here to 2. Now we have a different style of dog. This one's a little more smooth coated. A little bit of rough, not much. Quite a bit of eye, a little lower to the ground. So there's lots of different styles of working Border Collies. There's predominantly Border Collies here. I haven't been watching much of the cattle, but there is hanging tree cow dogs up there. Down here we've had Kelpies and crossbred Borders and Kelpies and one Australian Shepherd. She's got a good run going. She's got everything moving nicely. Now she's going to come through number 4. It's just the plane of the obstacle. So it's where the pole is. It's our tent. You can't see the tape because it's in the way, but that's basically where it is. And that green tape. Okay, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just that plane of that obstacle is the point line.
Away there. Away. Stand. Come.
So she's using traditional commands. Come by as the clock goes. Come by or go by. Away to me is counterclockwise. And she's in the pen. Got to get them all the way in the pen and the gate closed. There we go. A time of 2:36. That
Good
would
job,
be the
Jennifer.
leader.
Guess that's a score of 270 and a time of 2:36. Up next, we'll have McCoy.
All right. This is our next handler going up to our handler's line. And Blair is a female 18-month-old Border Collie. She says 0 years trialing, so this must be the beginning. She had to do a little bit this year. Her accomplishments is 2026 CCA Mount Vernon Trial, 2nd place, round 2 novice. And she's from Marlow, Oklahoma. So we got to get them turned and through that panel 1 so that we get our tiebreaker. So 3 have come through. Once they decide to turn them around and head back, they're back to 0.
Lie down! Lie down! Come on! Lie down! Woo! Walk up. Lie down. Come. Come. There. Walk up. Walk up. Come on. Come on.
Okay. So the basic instinct of these herding dogs is to bring livestock to you. So by these being closer, the dog can see them. So he did a come flank, and the dog did it away. So that's working on getting the dog to do the right way. Sometimes they're not ready to drive, because that puts more pressure on them. It's like a full wheelbarrow being pushed up a hill, and fetching's like an empty wheelbarrow coming down the hill. So it's always more challenging. So good job. He's helping his dog, being a team player with it. So they feel all the pressure from that wall, that fence. And you think, well, why doesn't he want to go where there's no fence? Well, the pressure kind of gets to him. And then they go, oh my gosh, I'll just run through it. And that's why he keeps going the wrong way. It's not an unusual thing. It's something we train and work on. He did good. He caught him that time. So now he's working on this number 3. He can go up all the way to those panels. Okay, so now he's going to go across. It's great seeing all this big novice class. There's 61 people in this class. That means there's a lot of new and upcomers coming to MSSA.
Well, and I'm out of town working, so I'm not gonna be. Away. There. Walk up. Walk up. Walk up. Come on. Walk up. Walk up. Lie down. Yeah. Come. There. Walk. Lie down. Come. Lie down. Listen. Come by.
Okay, he's heading back down there. He can only go as far as that first panel, so he could have gone a little further. And this is common. If you've gotten after them for not taking a go by, then they'll tend to go on that flank because they're trying to be right. Border Collies love the job. They start early, like to listen and do the job that their owners want. That's why they make them a difficult dog to have as just a house pet. They need a job. A lot of these people have ranches, farms, or livestock that they take care of. Even if it's just a hobby, you need a dog to work them around. That is time.
Can you exhaust those sheep for me, please?
All right, it'll take a minute to get the stock off.
No, he hasn't, because he came to us number 5, Matt Martin, followed by Patrick Malmberg and Ben Stack, number 7,
I will grab it maybe.
Well, if you do, I'll show you how I run it.
Yeah, I've tried. I've had some problems with classes and I was not very good.
All right, they're on the third panel heading up the field. And I'm still having challenges with my book. The binder, I'm all excited that we have it. It's the first year that they've had a binder with information about the people. These are all new people, so. All right. And she's actually trialing a couple of dogs, so I need to find the right one. MISR Vic is also trialing in cattle. This is a 4-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing for 3 years. This is the Novice round 2 sheep at the Mountain State Stock Dog Finals.
Oh, he's over there.
She's heading to number 2. Number 2. I don't know my numbers. Number 4. Now she's come through there. Nicely done. She's heading to the pen. So the sheep probably are getting run twice. They try to take fresh sheep out, new sheep out to the field and leave new sheep in here. It's about 320 sheep here. So most of the time they're spent laying in the back with water and feed. Most of the time when you look at them, they're just laying down sleeping. All the stock handlers are kids. I see 2 right now, but there can be up to 3 back there on sheep. We have a judge who's going to call the pen. And we have a timer and a scribe, making sure that everything gets started. Also helps out occasionally get a little bit of a break. There's commentary. Then we have this local group that does all this live feed, like kids. And the time is 3:34. Full points.
Good job, Antoinette and Vic. Up next, we'll have number 6, Patrick Malmberg and Finn Stacks, followed by number 7, Rose Fisk and Badger, and number 8, Sandy Tiegler and Sam.
This is the 11th year for this sheep started 6 years ago. This is the 6th. This is Patrick Malberg and FFINS Dax. Dax is only running in sheep. This is a male. He's 1-year-old border collie and he's been trialing for a year. All right, out and around. These handlers can be much closer, as you see. He's got it nice and lined up, and it's always tricky. You know, if you give a wrong flank, it can go all the way. Nicely done. That first panel is also the tiebreaker. So what that means, if there's a tie with a score and the time of the run, then they would go to the tiebreaker to set the placings. Some of these groups decide they're going to just go straight to the repen. Maybe they were the 5 that they set out to initially start the trial. They always blow 5 to this end. Not all of them have done that. So he's helping his dog out. He's a young dog.
Hey, Dax.
His wife's sitting right next to me. She's working hard. Both of them, you're seeing us that are workers in this light blue today. That's the color that we're all wearing. So we're all color coordinated all week long. So everybody knows who's the workers and not. So he's the first one that's out on the floor trialing. He's a judge over in the lower arenas cattle. They're a great family. Their daughter and son are working back in the sheep. Hold it. You still.
Hey, get out of it.
It's a baby dog.
Moving on.
So he's taking 4 on that. This is a young dog, so everything is an experience for them. So you want to have a positive experience.
I know, for sure. That's I'm glad he's running now, so I don't have to stress it.
It's a baby dog. He's just a year old. So he could have gone to like 1 trial and qualified. All right, since I have the other half on the next to us, he's actually 2 years old. My piece of paper is not correct. How dare it be? And this is really hard. When they get this stock too close to that repen, they get it in their heads. That's where they want to go. We call this a draw. I try to protect the draw all I can so that I don't get into a confrontation with the stock and that they stay in the motion. But he's doing good. He's getting them come around. There we go. Stay on your side. Hold your side. Don't let him. There we go. Put him behind. We have lots of groaning next to me here. I can relate. I'm trying to walk him through the run. It's a lot of work. When you're judging, you're running every run. And now I'm commentating and I'm trying to talk you through every one, plus give you information about the program. And I think he's going to the repin because he's got 4.5 minutes. So excellent job on the handler deciding instead of going into a drive situation with this young dog's gonna come over here to the repin and timeout. Nice job, nice handling. Like great teamwork, showing his dog what he wants in the future. Watch your dog. Good job.
Good job, Patrick and Dax. Up next we have number 7, Crow's Fist and Badger, followed by number 8, Bendy Tiger and Sam, and number 9, Jody Hart and Dan.
Carter Harris here in Afton, Wyoming for the MSSA National Finals. Carter, you're from Oregon, so being here in Western Wyoming in Afton, what do you love most about this place?
Probably the thing I love most about Afton is the beautiful weather. The antler arch is really cool. I mean, Afton, these fairgrounds we get to trial in are really, really awesome, really beautiful place we get to trial in.
Top notch for sure. Carter Harris, MSSA National Finals.
The ring is number 7, Rose Fisk and Badger. They come to us from Jackson, Wyoming. Well, I bet she goes home at night. What a deal. Jackson is very close, about 30 or 40 minutes away. And then the Tetons. This is a male that's 7-year-old Border Collie. They've been trialing for 3 years. And Badger is the 2021 USBCH National Nursery Champion. And here we come. And he's only trialing on sheep. And now we have a dog that's a little lower to the ground, using a little more eye. Another smooth coated. The last dog was a little more of a rough coated. Now we're doing this number 2. The dog is in fetch position. I've talked about what the instinct of the dog is. Is that dead?
Yeah, if she went through it, it is now.
Okay. So normally you don't walk through things, so I was questioning if it was dead once the livestock went through it. That's what the judges have been doing up to now because we need to move around it when you do the pen. Breathe.
I know, huh?
Breathe.
I know, right? I don't want my chair to fly away.
So all of us are just running every run and just trying to help those novice people. They're new to trialing. They're very nervous. I have one right next to me that's grabbing her chair. She hasn't even run yet. All right. Now they've entered number 3. Now they have exited, so they have full points on that. Now we're moving to number 4. She can go up to that panel 1. So the difference is the open handlers had to stand in the pen for the similar course for the whole time until they did the pen, and these handlers get a lot more moving away. So when you're putting pressure on the sheep, you want to make sure you're putting the pressure on the sheep so they're going the direction you want them to do. If you're just flat on them, they'll just blast wherever they so choose. It was a nice setup for that and aiming for it. I haven't seen so much slapping the hands. This must be an MSSA thing. Okay, so we need to get the sheep on the other side of the pen. Watch your dog. Watch your dog. There it goes. Watch your dog. Good. And the time is 3, 2, 1. Full points.
Good job, Rose and Badger. A full score of 270, a time of 3:21. Up next, we're going to have number 8, Sandy Tiegler and Sam, followed by number 9, Jody Hart and Dan. And then we're going to go ahead and move down to number 11, Mike Deuce and Willie.
All right, our fastest time right now is 2:36. We are at the MSSA finals. We are on day 4. This is the second round of the novice sheep. These are the, I'm going to call them the beginner or new handlers. They can be trialing with a dog that's been trained, run in open level. So some have their own dogs that they've started and trained. So it gives you an option to do it either way. The dog is off and running and an outrun. The dog's instinct is to fetch. So that means the dog would be at 12 o'clock. Made it nicely in 15 to the first panel. Now we're doing number 2. Nice wide. Rough coated border collie with a little more eye and a little more slinky. Just describing a little bit of differences between the dogs. Some people use verbal commands, some use whistles. One of the goals with the whistle is that you can do Yankee Doodle Dandy. If you can do that and then get your whistles perfectly in tune, then your dog will understand it without emotion over the verbal commands. But most have both verbal and. So the line from number 3 to 4 is the sheep on the other side of those first panel. All right, I was verifying where she was going. She's coming over here to 4. Now the dog's having to work away from her. Did a nice job. Nice flanks. Okay, now we're going to the pen. All right, one bounced out. Okay, we are in Afton, Wyoming, where the largest antler arch is placed in the middle of town. I'm sure they still have the movies going on in the commercials showing the town of Afton. Several really good restaurants here in Afton. I think it's because they're the gateway to Jackson and to the Tetons. All right, she just made the pen, so she's going to the repen. She's got good time. All right, no dog in the pen. Okay. 3:32, full points. Nicely done.
Good job, Sandy and Sam. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 332. Up next, we have Jody Hart and Dan, followed by Mike, Deuce, and Willie. And the
Back with
Jennifer
Stockton White with the
Stoudemire and Bonnie.
MSSA National Finals, part of the White family organizing this event. Stockton, you said you had 3 dogs that you're doing trials with. What do you do to train the dogs?
There's a lot of steps into it. We start off small with just basic manners and obedience, and then we work up into pens and herding and start just getting to a bigger area and getting them more comfortable and familiar with the stock.
Perfect. Now, of course, your dog's real-life working dogs, too, I assume, right?
Yes, we ranch a lot with our dogs. That's what we kind of do, everything from cattle and sheep ranching to dog trials and everything. Just all between.
Perfect. Stockton White, MSSA National Finals.
Seven-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing for 3 years. So he's out on the outrun. Now he needs to lift. So he did a full circle. So she could get him stopped. And there was a little tight. She got 3. So if she turns him around, then she's reattempting. She can either tell the judge what she's doing, but once she's redoing a panel, heading that direction, then she would have 0 on panel 1, and so now that is her intent. I wasn't sure for a moment because she could have come here to 2. So she's trying to get the dog settled. And since she can be closer, she can connect with that dog and get them listening. So she's got the first panel. Now she's working on 2. Out in the field that's over the head in the direction we're going, you can see the field for where they're doing the open field sheep for open dogs. They only have out in the field the open handlers and the nursery dogs. Right? This dog has quite a bit of eye, but not so that he's just laying down all the time. He's staying up on his feet nicely. That's the second time he's peed. That's a little unusual. He's coming across. He's quite a ways back there. If you wanted to utilize the fetch in the dog, I would be coming over to the fence, so that line. But you might want to stay in a position to see what they're doing. Now she's going to take him down this fence so she can do the pin. it's hard when you're walking to the gate to keep your eyes on your dog and making sure everything's going where you think it should. So she's got him stopped quite a ways out there. Time doesn't stop till they go in the pen. And when the gate is closed and we have not heard the whistle, 4:47. Full points, 270.
Good job, Jody and Dan. That's a score of 270 and a time of 4:47. Up next, we're going to have Mike, Deuce, and Willie, followed by Jennifer Stottlemyre and Bonnie, and then Jody Hart and BC Red Rover.
All right, we have our next handler coming in the ring, Mike, Deuce, and Willie. They come to us from Thule, Utah. And Willie is a 4-year-old male that's also working cattle. He's a border collie, and they've been trialing for 3 years. And his awards, he placed in the top fairly regularly in the Cache Valley trials. Okay, nice pickup. He's got to get him turned to that center line. He's telling him come by. That's the clockwise motion. So 4 went through. He wants all 5. So they've cleared the panel. They're back to 0. Right, they've cleared. And now he's got to put him around and get him stopped. And that is his timeline and the first panel.
Lie down. Away.
So come by is a clockwise command and away. Sometimes we get fast with our commands and the dog can't have time to respond to them. There we go. Now we're on to the third. So we want all the noses pointed in the direction of the obstacle we want, an easy flow. If you look at those sheep, you can tell they're connected by having all their ears behind. And once one starts flopping its ears, it's just on a run going no man's land. He said the draw's back here. I'm going to go back here. So you're trying to watch the heads and the ears of the livestock to see how they're connected to your dog. Or so a little wrong flank can cause a lot of time. All right, he's getting them lined up here. And now they're through number 4. Now he's working on the pen. So the goal is to turn him towards the pen. right, he got the pin. Now he's moving on.
Mm-hmm.
4:07 is the official time. Full points of
Good job,
270.
Mike and Willie. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 4:07. Up next, we'll have Jennifer Stottlemyre and Bonnie, followed by Jody Hart and BC Red Rover, and then number 14, Chandler Lomax and Split.
Carter Harris with the MSSA National Finals. Carter, you actually have been doing this for a handful of years. You won the junior handlers in 2023. What do you remember about that moment when it happened?
All I remember is it was really cool when I did it. I came here with a dog that was gifted to me, and she's a really good dog. I really appreciate my original trainer that gave her to me, and all the people I met really helped me, and it was really cool that I got to come here the first year and see what it was all about.
Yeah, that was a special moment. I remember it too. So Carter Harris, MSSA National Finals in Afton, Wyoming.
All right. Jerry is a scratch, so we are on number 12, Jennifer Snowmeyer and Bonnie, and they come from Luther, Oklahoma. Bonnie is also on cattle and an 8-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing together for 5 years. They are on the second panel. So we want to not have them go to this draw area. But the dog stayed connected, did a slight flank, and worked out. Longer coated border collie, quite a bit of eye. So again, each of these dogs have their own style of work. And the fast stops that they can do. A lot of the herding breeds can't stop as quickly. The dog had really nice control of the sheep all through it. The ears were back and very connected to the dog. All right, she's going to the repen. All right, gate is closed. 2:44
Stockton
is
White
the
with the
official time.
MSSA National Finals, part of the White family organizing this event. Stockton, you said you had 3 dogs that you're doing trials with. What do you do to train the dogs?
There's a lot of steps into it. We start off small with just basic manners and obedience, and then we work up into pens and herding and start just getting to a bigger area and getting them more comfortable and familiar with the stock.
Perfect. Now, of course, your dogs, real life working dogs too, I assume, right?
Yes, we ranch a lot with our dogs. That's what we kind of do, everything from cattle and sheep ranching to dog trials and everything. Just all between.
Perfect. Stockton White, MSSA National Finals.
And Rover is just in sheep. He's an 8-year-old dog. He's a border collie, and they have been trialing together for 6 years. Okay, nice and gently going down there. Okay, turning them into number 2. Nicely done. Turning them up to 3. So now she's in a fetch position with this dog. So she's out in front and the dog's bringing her the stock. Nicely done. She came up there and made sure they got through there. Now we're going to come across. So the straightest line is on the other side of these ones. So she's in a good line for it. She needs to get him out a little because they're kind of not there. Now they're connected again. There we go. Good timing through that panel in a way that they could see it really easily. That was nice. And we're heading to the repen, or not repen, center pen. All right, nicely done. Okay, we've got to get this one tucked back in. And gate is closed. 251 is the time. Full score of 270.
Good job, Jody and Rover. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 251. Up next, we have Chandler Lomax and Split, followed by number 15, Traylon Pearson Bonnie, and number 16, Haley Teeler and Big.
All right, coming in the arena is Chandler, Lomax, and Split. They come from Rocky Face, Georgia. Split is a male, 6-year-old border collie. Was the 2026 SSDA Novice Finals champion, 2026 SSDA Novice Dog of the Year, and 2022 SSDA Ranch Dog of the Year. Okay, he's got them coming nicely. And that is their tiebreaker time. And their points on the first. Now they're heading to number 2. Nice connection with the sheep. All right, through number 3, nicely done. This dog's doing a nice job being connected on him. He's got that front lead sheep turned. A nice angle into that panel so they can see it totally. Good job. Onto the pen. Coming at a nice pace. Nicely done. And a nice pen. 2:31 is the official time. This is the new leader.
Good job, Chandler and Split. That's a time of 270 and a time of a score of 270 and a time of 231. Up next we'll have number 15, Jerrylyn Pearson Bonnie, followed by number 16, Haley Tiegler and Meg, and then number 17, Jerry Alvord and Sue.
With the MSSA National Finals, I have Holt from Bancroft, Idaho here, helping behind the scenes with the cattle. Holt, tell us what you guys do sorting the cows behind the gates.
So basically, when the trialer, he calls for cows, and then we push 3 cows out, and then we got our cowboys up there that when we start running low on cattle, then they bring us a good pile of them. We sort them into these little pens out of that big pen. That way it makes it a little easier sorting on them, and then, yeah, when they call for cows, we push them out for them.
Perfect. That's Holt helping us out at the MSSA National Finals.
Menard, Texas. They're also in cattle. This is a female 9-year-old border collie. They've been trialing together for 7 years. We're out on the outrun. So some people use whistles and some people use verbal. One of the ideas is to be able to do Yankee Doodle Dandy so you were consistent using the whistle and picking out all the tones. Then you find the tones that work with your dog and connect them. The idea is you can be in a longer distance and be able to reach out and dog can still hear you, and it also keeps the emotion out of it. Here at MSSA, the dogs run without any collars. Handlers don't have any sticks. Now she's finished with number 2, heading to number 3. These novice handlers can walk now all the way up to that number 3. They just cannot walk through any of the panels. Number 2, they can walk through because they'll need to move around possibly for the pen. So they've opened that one up. All right, so turn them into that fence. Get them through that panel. There we go. Now we got to control them at this turn because they're seeing the pen they came out of and they're thinking we'll go there. She's got a nice line across to number 4. And through number 4, and it is complete. She's going to number 5. All right, got to get them on the opening side. There we go. They're looking at it. There you go. Nice job. Now she needs to go to the repen. 2:58 is the official time.
Good job, Geraldine and Vonnie. That's a full score of 270 and time of 2:58. Up next, we'll have Haley Tiegler and Meg, followed by number 17, Jerry Alvord and Sue, and number 18, Danielle Nelson and Charlie.
All right, we're on number 16. Haley and Meg. They come to us from Huntsville, Texas. Meg is only running in sheep, a female 6-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing together for 5 years. She's calling for her sheep by waving. The clock starts either when the dog leaves or all sheep are out of the pen. All right, 23 through the first panel. Now we're on to the second. Oh, I might have to get my coat. All of a sudden got chilly, a little wind starting to come up. It's our friend, the afternoon in Wyoming here. We are in Afton, Wyoming at the MSSA National Finals. This is the Novice second round on sheep. They're heading to number 3, which is on the fence down there. Okay, she needs to get them turned. Heading to number 1, get those noses pointing at that opening. There we go. One side of the opening, you can now see the kind of the number 4 in the line. Somehow the post, they must have opened that up a little wider. Gave them a little more space there. Now we're on to the pen. All right, she's got to get them back tucked in. Come as a clockwise flank. Okay, now we're going to the pen, repen. Can't run, you can walk fast.
Get off of it.
A time of 3:14. Total points of 270.
Good job, Haley and Meg. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 3:14. Up next, we'll have number 17, Jerry Alvord and Sue, followed by number 18, Danielle Nelson and Charlie, and then number 19, Jessica Mossbaugh and St. Hughes Ross.
All right, this is Jerry and Sue. They come from Wilson, Oklahoma. Sue is only running in sheep. She's a female, 3-year-old border collie. And they've been trialing together, a 1.5 years old. And the dog is owned by Mike Thompson. The dog left, so that was the start. The start time is either when the last sheep comes out or the dog starts. There's juniors back in the pen. I see 3 back there right now. Stock handling. There's a lead junior with walkie-talkie communicating with everyone. They do a great job. All the cattle arenas also have kids in the back. And then we have somebody that's exhausting. They're just opening the gate down here. But an important job to get the sheep back in the holding pens. These are crossbred sheep, look Rambouillet-ish. They come off the range. They're used to being in a big mob of 300. And again, this is a rough-coated border collie with a lot of eye. So when he asks for a flank, when he asks to walk, the dog goes straight. He's away to me. He's counterclockwise. There, walk up. He's staying with the sheep, so she has success. Keep everything moving. So they never got hooked on the draw. That was nicely done. All right, they've all entered and they've all exited. On to panel 4. Okay, nice lined 4. He's coming over here so it looks like a fetch 4. He's going to do the pin. Come by. Going to turn him to the back. He's got him nice and calm. She's just a hair up too far, pointing him to this outside. You want to point him to the corner of the pen. Get their heads turned. They're looking at him. They need to turn and look at the pen. Stop right there. Yeah. She does a nice square turn when he gives her a flank. She squares up her head and does like a 90-degree turn. All right, several different styles of border collie. A little stronger eyed on this one. And that's 353. 270.
Good job, Jerry and Sue. That's a score of 270 and a time of 353. Up next, we'll have Danielle Nelson and Charlie, followed by number 19, Jessica Mossbaugh and CQ's Roxy, number 20, Kimberly Johnson.
Blake is here from Idaho helping sort cattle behind the scenes. Blake, you guys are getting the cattle ready to push into the arena when it's time. Do you guys just take the first 3 or 4, or is there a method to how you pick them?
To be honest with you, we just kind of take the first 3 that come, whichever ones are willing, and call it a day, really.
Perfect. So all the work going on behind the scenes outside the arena. That's Blake helping us out with the MSSA National Finals.
It's number 18, Daniel Nelson and Charlie. They come to us from Logan, Utah. Charlie is only running on sheep. He's a male, 11-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing together for 10 years. And the dog's owner is Brianna Henderson. Right, she got 4. So she's turning them around. So now she's back to 0. Now she's turning back, so she gets all 5. So she got all 5. Now she's heading to number 2 here. Nice. Right, heading to number 3. So this dog, compared to the last, is a little more upright, a little looser in its movements. That's just the style of the dog. Okay, get him on the outside, get everything stopped. So yesterday I talked about this a lot. It's scored events. They are judged on how they put in the pin. So you would always put the stock to the open side. Time doesn't stop till she gets his out. The time is 3:25. Nicely done.
Good job, Danielle and Charlie, with a score of 270 and a time of 3:25. Up next, we'll have Jessica Mossbaugh and CQ's Roxy, followed by number 20, Kimberly Johnson and Hoot, and then number 21, Rick Chair and CS Radar. Chair, I think.
Oh, there's a lot of M's. Lots of M's. All right, geez. Dogs away. This is Jessica and COS Roxy. They're from Fiddletown, California. She's running several dogs, so I'm looking for her. All right, she's heading to number 2. She's in a female that's also in cattle. She was born 3/25/24. She's a border collie, and she has been trialing for a year. Okay, this dog's going to fetch mode, which is common. This dog is more white than black, which is perfectly allowed. So the fun fact is our handlers prefer slick and smooth-coated dogs. So if they're on a ranch and on a farm, they don't want to deal with a lot of coat. So most of these dogs are smooths or slicks. We're not seeing a big, heavy, rough-haired dog. So now she's able to walk all the way down here and gonna do the pen. So she's on a side, the dog's on a side. This is a perfect example of the fetch position. Person, dog, a sheep, and dog is at 12 o'clock. This is their instinct that they have when they're young puppies. They fall into this. So another fun fact is there is 53 handlers that are coming to the finals for their first time. So that would have been a good thing to have on our little check-in sheet here. So this is great that they have this so we can communicate. This is the first time there's been somebody on sheep the whole time. We're in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain States Finals. We have the field is running with sheep and the open dogs. We're down here right now with the novice dogs. There's open cattle running up top, and I'm not sure what's in the other cattle arena. Now she's going to a repen. Years old, a border collie. They have been trialing for 2 years, And her awards and accomplishments, this is great for a novice person. I won a trial one time. Great job. So that one time probably put her here at MSSA and able to enter. So the dog is off. They're coming in a nice straight line. There we go. 15. And 15 seconds to that point. That would be the tiebreaker. Now we're working on 2. The sheep think we're working on the pen. So some people use a whistle.
Oh, not boys. Sorry, I just saw Porter. I didn't see you. Sorry. Are you guys hungry for lunch?
Okay. She's on her way to 4. Now we're on the pen. Okay, we want to get them on the other side here so they think about that instead of going through that other hole. She's got to get their heads turned. There, a little too far. There we go. Stop, stop, stop. Need to look at this corner and you got the pen. Now she's going to a repin. Two, 3,
Great
9.
job, Kimberly and Hoot. That's a full score 270 and a time of 2:39. Up next, we're going to have number 21, Rick Chair and CS Radar, followed by
At the
number
Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals, Stockton White is here. Stockton, one of the handlers, of course, part of the White family, has also been announcing a little bit. Stockton, you've been watching this your whole life, man. Since you were a little kid, you saw it grow. What was it like as a kid to see these finals?
It's been small, or it was small. That's what I remember. We just kind of put it together and just tried it, and it was small, but it's been way fun, and it's been just going ever since.
Perfect. Stockton White with the Mountain State Stock Dog National Finals.
That's the only thing I had that helped knock me out. And I woke up in the middle of the night and
All right. This is Rick and CS Radar. And Radar is a male, born 4/23/24, Border Collie. And in his years trialing, he has 11.2. So maybe he means he started in November. Not sure what that means. Dog's on the way. There's the outrun. Stopped a little short. Now that's the lift. And then a little over flank. So we got to get the line straightened out so we make that number 1 panel, turning those heads to that panel. There we go. Oh, I thought I took my sunglasses off. I'd see it better. But even in here, it looks like they made it, but not so much. Okay, a fun fact. 2,040 sheep have been used at the finals over the last 6 years. They've only been doing finals with sheep in 6 years. Okay, he's working on number 2. A little bit of an overflank. There's a lot of pressure. Those sheep are wanting to go to that repen area. Okay, we're coming through number 4. Come on. Nice and patient. Oh.
Get off that. Away.
That's a problem. The dog sniffed to release pressure, but then he came on hard when it came up on him. So sometimes they'll do things like lower their head and sniff, and it's how they come out of that. And he thought he was losing the sheep and just created a little explosion.
Come by.
There we go. We got all of them through. I think we're going to be moving sheep again. He's working on the pen.
Good. No, look. Pen.
There you go.
Stand.
Good job, Rick and Radar. That's a full score, or it's a score, excuse me, a 225 and a time of 5 minutes.
Are we running?
Yeah, they're gonna break for just a second. Bring the sheep across.
We're going to break for just a second and bring some sheep across, but up next we'll have Jennifer Stottlemyre and KG Sophie, followed by Lisa Patterson and Gus, and then me, Clark, and Taz.
Okay, we're on a little break just for a moment.
Here with MSSA organizer Jeannie Biggers. She's one of the people that make this whole event run. In fact, it doesn't go without Jeannie Biggers here doing the whole thing. Jeannie, this is quite the undertaking, and it continues to grow. How many dogs do you have signed up to do runs this year?
Oh my gosh. You know, I don't know how many dogs. I know we have almost 160 handlers, but I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know the dogs. There are a lot.
A lot, right? And no, it's fine. And I mean, we're talking the amount of trial runs that you do. We're into the thousands, right?
Oh yeah, we'll have almost 1,800 runs by the time we're done Saturday night.
That's incredible, and you do it all in 6 days. So organization-wise, I mean, that's a task. How do you keep everything straight and all the runs on time and people where they're supposed to be here?
Honestly, we have the best group of people. Elaine La Rochelle does all my data entry for me. So she keeps everything running and all the scores and everything put into the computer. And I get all the links and everything working for her, so all the real-time results are on the website. But she's the one putting all the data in for me. We have a schedule. I actually put into place a texting deal this year, so I can text the handlers when our handler meetings are and when we're starting, so that really helps. And the handlers, they're really good. I prioritize which ring takes priority over the others, each day. So like right now, we're just catching up on our sheep field. We only have 2 left in that. But the handler, he's been up running in the open cattle in the upper arena. He's been running in the nursery cattle. So it gets a little bit crazy when we're running 3 arenas in a field at the same time. We do that for 3 days straight.
Yeah, no doubt at all. Now, of course, you started this event 10 years ago now with the Whites. What's it like to see this grow from where it was now to what it is today?
It's crazy. I had no idea, and I don't think Steve did either 10 years ago when we decided to do this, that it would ever grow to what it has become. I mean, when we first started our very first finals, I think we had 39 handlers, and that was all of the directors. And we ran 1 arena, and we actually ran 2 classes each day. It was crazy. So to see it go from that to this, it's just nuts.
Jeannie Biggers, one of the directors of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
MSSA National Finals, and Tyson Hepworth with us right now on the SVI Media broadcast. Tyson is a judge at this year's final. Tyson, it's the 10-year anniversary already for this great event. You have a unique perspective because you're a local, you started as a competitor, and now you're a judge. What's it been like for you to see this thing grow into what it is?
Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy deal. We started out with, classes down in the 30s for numbers and, doing all this event in a couple of days, and it's grown to a whole week and multiple arenas, and and then all of a sudden you move from a competitor to a judge and through the classes. So yeah, just kind of crazy to see it grow every year. One thing leads to a next, and all of a sudden we've got all this going on. So
I've noticed that this has become a pretty close-knit family over the 10 years as well. What does it mean for the kind of ag community to have it right here in Star Valley locally? What does it mean for the ag community?
It's a pretty awesome thing. A lot of people don't understand that this is the largest stock dog in our competition in the nation, and for us to have it right here, it's a lot of guys who run cattle or different things here in the valley have got an opportunity to be able to now have dogs that they use every day, and whether that's people that are going up on the range or down here in the valley just right on their places. It's led to a lot of things that way as far as the ag community has went. So a lot of different opportunities for people just because of this.
Tyson, what's your favorite part of the entire week on National Finals Week?
Gosh, it's got to be when we're running finals. Man, the intensity that comes with it, it all boils down to those last few runs and the intensity that comes with it. You sit there in the arena, the clock's ticking down on you. You know what you have and what you need to beat and maybe what you need to hold on to, and it gets pretty intense. So that's probably my favorite.
Tyson Hepworth, National Finals Week with the MSSA.
Away. Stand. Stand.
You are very welcome. Stop.
There.
Okay.
Ow. Away. Away. There. Away. There. Come. There. Stand. Away. 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 There. Stand. Come.
There she goes. That is Penn.
There. Stand. Away. Come. 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 Stand. Away. Stand.
So two, she's playing against herself. Between the two.
There we go. 2:31. She tied herself.
Nice work,
Nope.
Jennifer and Sophie. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 2:31. Up next,
And
we'll
the
have
same
Lisa
time.
Patterson and Gus, followed by number 24.
Dean Clark and Pat, and then number 25, Haley Tiegler and Carl.
Hey, here. Down. 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 Away. Down. Away. Down. Come on. Down. Come on. Down. Down.
All right, that was 22 seconds through the tie. This is Lisa Patterson and Gus. Sorry, we were just looking at the two that were tied. The tie time is also tied, and we're not sure how it gets broken. So since I'm sitting next to the people that are doing the time and they're saying it out loud, I can hear it.
What if they do happen to get around? Keep Christy out. Okay.
Down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down.
Like that. Okay.
Down.
Stop her.
All right, they got number 2 heading to number 3. Lisa comes from O'Neill, California. They're also running in cattle. This is a 4-year-old male border collie. They've been trialing together for 2 years. This is a 2025 MSSA Finals Nursery Reserve Ultimate Stock Dog. Is one of the accomplishments. Okay, we're heading to 3. Now she's heading to 4. Very nicely done. Get him turned to head to 4. There we go.
Hey, come on.
Okay, took a wrong flank, so that makes it a little tricky. So now she's heading back over there. This is Novice. This handler zone is all the way down to number 1 there. So they've got a lot more latitude than some of the other classes we've seen. These are the beginner handlers. They can have a trained, experienced dog.
Down. Down. Away. Down. Down. Away.
So she's using verbal commands, come by, which is clockwise, or as time goes by. Away to me is counterclockwise. And that's the pin. Now she's heading to the repin. And around, and time stops when the gate is closed. 3:44 is the official time.
Nice work, Lisa and Gus. That's a score of 270 and a time of 3:44. Up next, we'll have number 24, Dean Clark and Taz, followed by number 25, Haley Tiegler and Carl. And then we'll have
All right.
Nice job, Boyd and Byrne. Up next, we got McCoy, Ramsey, and Bill. And 28 is Tammy Ellenwood and Vic. And 29 is Jory Van Basdord and / J Nova.
All right, this is McCoy and Bill. Bill is also running in cattle. He's a male, 8-year-old border collie. He's been trialing him for 5 years. He's owned by Dwayne Hurlman. This dog has several accomplishments. 21 MSSA National Reserve Champion in Intermediate. 21 Battle on the Red Champion Ranch in Intermediate. 22 Rodeer Non-Pro Dog of the Year. 22 Hard 8 Classic 3rd overall. 23 NCA National Finals, 3rd place on horseback. 23 NCA National Finals, 5th overall. 24 High Roller Classic Champion. 25 first place Ranch Limestone County CDT. 25 first place Ranch Twin Oaks. 25 second place Ranch McGraw SDT. 25 High Roller Novice Round 2 4th. Great job. Since this is a novice handler, I assume the dog, well, it does say Dwayne Hurlman was probably running the dog on some of those, but he's doing a nice job listening and working for McCoy. That's part of it, is getting experience with these experienced. Away! Walk up! Well, 19 seconds, nice tie time. If there's a tie, they'll use that to separate them. This looks like a big dog. But he moves light on his feet. So again, a little bit different style of dog than we've been seeing. Lots of diversity in the breed. There she got number 2. Okay, heading over to number 3. This is Novice. They can walk anywhere up to that panel number 1. Gives them a great experience. They can have a trained dog that somebody else is seasoned in open. Get experience trialing. Nice going over to number 4. And all through 4. They must have made it a hair wider because we can see more of it. Heading to the pen. And there we go. So away is a counterclockwise, nice square flank. Off, she would just wants him to get away from the sheep, too much pressure. She's got him walking right to the corner, and they are pinned. Now she needs to go to the repen. No, one still outside. Time of 3:07, full points 270.
Up next, we got Jory and Nova, and then it'll be number 30, Chandler, Lomax, and Smooch, and 31, Maggie King and Bean.
All right, we have coming in the ring Jory and /J Nova. They come from Stanfield, North Carolina. Nova is only running in sheep. She is a 4-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing for a year. We're seeing border collies that are out trialing when they're 6 and 8 months old. For some of the herding breeds that would be younger than they could possibly do these novice courses, but there is quite a bit of distance drive at this level. So that was nice through the first panel, heading to the second. She's utilizing a fetch. I don't know if you can see her, but she's backing up and putting herself in a position so the dog is at 12 o'clock to her. Now the dog needs to make a turn. There we go. And now she's going to walk along and hold aside. This is perfectly allowed. These novice handlers can walk all the way
We're getting sound training. Come by.
All right, this is Chandler, Lomax, and GD Smooch. They come to us from Rocky Face, Georgia. Smooch is running in cattle and sheep and is a 3-year-old border collie, and this is their first year. All right, this group of sheep has a pretty strong draw down here. You have to get something through that first panel. There we go. Nicely done. 217 on that. Now he's coming to 2. Again, another different style of dog. Sometimes this kind of look is calming. He does have an eye, but it's not as strong and intense as in the lowered head. Gives the sheep confidence. All right. So there's lots of different movement, style, body types in the Border Collies. This is a hard area for them, working past all those pins. Same over here. The sheep are starting to figure out if they get close to things. Okay, we're heading to number 3. All right, they've been pointing. They're heading, and that was an entrance exit, and they have moved on to the next one.
There. Down. We. There. There. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. There. Down. Wait. There. Down. Come by. Come by. There. Down. Come by.
Okay, doing the dance at the pen. And that's time.
got Maggie King and Bean. Then 32 is Patrick Malmberg and Ella. And 33 is Amity Pope and Roxy. And then it's Natalie.
So you guys have a family trophy you pass around, right? Oh yeah. Whoever.
All right, we have Maggie King and Bean. They come to us from Wheatland, Wyoming. They're only running in sheep. This is a 2-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing for 1 year. Dog's away. So slightly over flank, so we're going to have a hard time catching this. But then we overflanked the other way, so now we got a chance. A little tight on that flank. She's walking up, which is allowed. They have a bigger zone in this class. So she's got 4 through. If she's going to go on, she could tell the judge, or if she's turning and going back, now she's a 0 on the number 1. One minute even through the fetch panels. Okay, she's got the points on 2 because it's by the 2. Getting the dog. Now she's back on that draw, which is making it hard. All right, another fun fact. We are in Afton, Wyoming. This has the largest antler arch. It's right in the middle of the town, and the elevation here is 6,240 feet. We have a little bit of snow behind us, but there's none in front of us. The town has cute little restaurants, lots of cute little stores, lots of shops. I'm sitting on the mic all day, though. I haven't seen any of those. They were closed the day we could shop. That would have been Sunday. Okay, we need to get them going in the right direction. Dog's just overflanking just a hair. All right. She's got everything through 3, heading to 4. All right, she did a split there. She could still. A little bit tight. All right, now we're heading to the pen. Nice pen.
Walk.
Okay, this is hard taking them out of the pen if they're not watching. Handlers have to walk. They can't run. That's an MSSA rule. All right, time, gate shut. And the time is 4:10, full points of 270.
Okay, up next we got Patrick and Ella, and then number 33, Amity Pope and Roxy, and then we'll see number 34, Natalie Malmberg and Christy.
All right, here's Patrick Momberg again. He comes to us from New Plymouth, Idaho. This is Ella. She's 2-year-old Border Collie. They've been trialing for 2 years, and she's a 2-time finals qualifier. Okay, he's called for his sheep. They're all out. Time starts. Dogs off. A nice pickup. All right, through the first panel. Now we're on the second. It is the plain here, just by the number 2. No entry and exit. Okay, he's working them up to number 3. He's using whistles and voice for those that were asking those questions. All right. We are on the pin. He's pushing a little bit hard to do the pin. Okay, his stop whistle's killing me. It's partially, I think, dog's not stopping, so he's hitting it hard. Okay, so now he's gone to verbals. Stand. Be on his feet.
There. Come by. Get out. Stand.
Stand right there.
Stand. Pin.
And that's a pin.
Stand. Ella, stand. Walk up. There. Stand.
So I judge a lot of trials where the pin, it's a scored thing. So he did a nice job of taking them up there, lining them up for the pin and putting them in. I like it. Makes it better time.
Hey, Patrick.
Time is what?
3:16.
3:16.
Patrick.
Pat, can you fix?
Open this up just a touch for me.
Okay, up next we got
All right. We are on number 33, Amity and Roxy, coming to us from Beaver Crossing, Nebraska. Roxy is also in cattle. This is a female, 8-year-old border collie, and she doesn't know how many years she's been trialing. Her accomplishments: Roxy and I won the 2025 Nebraska Good Life Series. All right, so she's called for her sheep. The dog is gone before the sheep were even out, but the clock was started. There are kids back in the holding pen, so we really try to be careful that we don't send stock over the top of those kids. So we need to make that number 1 panel. So she's swinging the dog around so that they'll come through there. That is the tiebreaker. And it's 27 through that tiebreaker. Now we're going to number 2, and they all went through. Now we're heading to number 3. This is the novice cast at the Mountain State Stock Dog Finals. These are the beginners coming to MSSA. These people could be trialing a dog that has been in the open class by another handler. This organization is based on the handler's skill, not the dog's. So even some of these dogs have been as trained with open handlers and competed and won things. Since the handler is novice, they can come in this class. All right, through number 4, nicely done. Heading to the center pin. He's coming down the fence to cover this side. These big ones are a little funny. They get a little grumpy. The sheep are range sheep, commercial, crossbreds. Look like they have a lot of Rambouillet. So they're not used to being broken down in small groups. Now she's going to the repin. She can't run, so she's doing one of the funny MSS walks. It's all okay. All sheep in the pen. Gate is closed. 2-3-0.
That was a nice run by Amity and Roxy. Time at 2:30. Up next, we got Natalie and
All right, we have Natalie Malmberg and Christy. They're from New Plymouth, Idaho. You've had her dad out here, and we're going to see her mom out here. They're hard workers. She's one of the stock handlers. She's running a 7-year-old border collie that she's been trialing for 1 year. Okay, fetch time is 19, so she's got the first panel. Now she's working on number 2. Nicely done. She's covering that draw. The dog's working with her nicely. She's using verbal commands. Come by, which would be clockwise. Aways, counterclockwise. I use go by because I use come as a recall. And I have not wanted to give that up. All right, there's number 3. We're heading to number 4. Nicely done. Just got to watch it. There we go. A little bit of a wrong flank there, but she figured it out and the dog was helping her out. But the dog kind of made the mess for her. All right. So Natalie has one of the junior shirts on. They have different blue colored shirts to go with our colored shirts with cute saying about stock. I don't know what today says. Ooh, you naughty bits. Way too tight.
Warning!
Get her. Don't let her come in here. Come on, Natalie. So I've known Natalie for several years. She's trialed Australian Shepherds. Done a really nice job. And so when the dog runs tight like that, then it kind of annoys the sheep, so they're kind of giving an evil eye. So it's kind of catch-22. The sheep can make the dog be naughty, and the dog can make the sheep be naughty, so it's... I think she's trying to help her out when she realized she couldn't get there. There's all these panels over here, so I think she thought it was the straightest route. There, she's got it. Come on, walk them in. There's the pen. Good job. There we go, Natalie. Oh, come on, Natalie. There you go. Good job. Stock rule of thumb I have, you never put the stock behind the gate. Time of 3:53. Nice job, Natalie. Very dangerous. Seen lots of people hurt. Okay.
Good job, Natalie and Christy. Up next, we got Danielle.
All right, this is Daniel Nielsen. Dog MISR Nike. This dog's only running in sheep. She's a 7-year-old female border collie, and they've been trialing for 6 years. And this dog is owned by Brianna Henderson. So a nice hello to the sheep, nice and calm. 17 to the tie time and points on the first panel heading to number 2. They come from Logan, Utah. You can go to mountainstatestockdog.com and you can find out all the finals information besides the live stream being on there. Also can get live updates of what the scores are and how the placings. They should at the end of today have 1 and 2 rounds up on the web, up on there. You can also go see what events are coming up that might be in your area. There's an event page. You can also take a little note of the rules. They're only a couple pages long, so they're an easy read. So one of the things, the dogs can't run without a collar. They need to run without a collar. They handler cannot run, and they can't have any training aids like a herding crook. Take their hat off or any of those things. Okay, so now we're on to the center pin. Nicely lined up. Oh, there's sheep on this side. Chubby checkers. All right. Okay, she's got them looking at the back. Got to get their heads turned. Pushing too hard, causes them to go around. Got to push when their heads are in the pin.
Ben.
Okay, the time stops when all the sheep are in the pen and the gate is closed. .401 and full points.
Nice job, Danielle and Nike. Up next, we got Wesley Burton and Ginger. Then Josh Harris and Rojo Jr. And then number 39 is Jamie Malmberg and Abby.
All right. Number 36, Wesley Burton and Ginger are coming onto the field. They come to us from San Antonio, New Mexico. Ginger is in cattle and sheep and is a female 3-year-old border collie. They've been trialing together for 1 year. They were the 2026 D&D Mini Ranch Frost and Fleece Classic combined. High novice cattle and sheep. Slightly over flank on the gather here, so he's got to get him turned around and back through number 1. So he's getting him turned around, got him slowed down. There we go, stop. 37 on the fetch time. So that fetch time is what they use for ties. If the points and the time are the same, then they'll use the fetch time to break it. And that's through number 2. Now we're on to 3. Okay, we're heading across. All right, now we're on the pin. Got a good pace. Came up a little tight. Got to turn those heads of those sheep into the pen. Now they're all looking at it. They just need to walk them in. .319 is the official time, at 2:70 is the score.
At the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Final, Stockton White is here. Stockton, one of the handlers, of course, part of the White family, has also been announcing a little bit. Stockton, you've been watching this your whole life, man. Since you were a little kid, you saw it grow. What was it like as a kid to see these finals?
It's been small, or it was small. That's what I remember. We just kind of put it together and just tried it, and it was small, but it's been way fun, and it's been just going ever since.
Perfect. Stockton White with the Mountain State Stock Dog National Finals.
They're both on cattle and sheep. This is a 5-year-old border collie. This is his 3rd year trialing, and Carter Harris owns this dog. His 2025 awards are 2025 Intermediate Sheepdog of the Year, 2025 Intermediate Sheepdog Champion, has won many trials overall, as well as won 1 buckle and multiple other prizes. Okay, it's like a magnet. The draw to that repin, they know it's there. They really want to pull back on that. The sheep are getting a little more wanting to move off of it because the handlers are down there helping the dogs make it happen. These are the novice handlers. They get to walk anywhere around. They can't go past that number 1 though. So they're going to come across. If you notice, this is a looser-eyed dog, kind of a different, longer-haired dog. Many different styles of Border Collies. They all do a nice job. They're popular for this venue because they're quick to get to work. A lot of these people have livestock that they're running and they need to use these dogs. That's a pin. Okay, we're going to the repen.
Here, Junior, here. There, come by. Come by. Come by. There, wait. Use them big old long legs. I'll wait.
Okay, getting that stock behind the gate. They don't know where they're going and they get trapped, but he did a good job of helping the dog out and getting the gate closed. 2:48 is the official time.
Nice job, Josh and Junior. Up next, we got Jamie and Abby. And then number 40, Carol McLaughlin and Welly. And then 41 is Sage White and Eli.
All right, coming in the ring is number 39, Jamie Malberg and Abby. They're from New Plymouth, Idaho. You've seen her husband and you've seen her daughter. This is a 3-year-old Border Collie, and she's been trialing for 2 years, and she's the owner of the dog. She has some awards and accomplishments. 2025 Novice Stock Dog Champion for the Patriot Sheep Trial in Las Vegas. 2025 Novice Stock Dog Champion for the Triple Arrow Cattle Company in Baker City, Oregon. Great job. She's up here in the stands, been doing the announcing that you've also been hearing. Nice run, nice and smooth. Covering this draw very nicely. Might have to get him moving. There you go. All right, that's number 3 heading to number 4. Need to turn him and control him across that area. The handler can't go past that first panel there. She doesn't need to. Everything's going good. Needs to flank. Nice. Okay, now she's coming to the pin. She took great pictures of me. Let me see if I can even get my camera up in time.
Go, girl.
I have this stupid post in my way. I'll get some of these. Nice. She put her sheep on the other side of the pen, right in. Yay. That would be our new leader. Nice job. Score time of 2:08. Just to let you know, I did get some pictures. Yay.
Okay, up now we got Carol and Welly. Then it'll be Sage White and Eli, and then Jory Vasgard and Oz.
All right, we have Jamie. I'm sorry, Carol McLaughlin and Welly. I don't know, I had Jamie on my brain. Sorry. All right, we need to get them turned, heading to that first panel. They're from Fullerton, California. This is a 6-year-old female. They're also running in cattle. This is a border collie, and they've been trialing together for 4 years. So you see, each of these dogs have a different style. Could be from training, could be from just breeding. Okay, one missed. All 4 went through. Now she's coming back, so she's to 0 on that. Now we're turning. All 4 or all 5 went through, so we're on to number 3. So a little bit over flanking. Here we go. Get it settled.
You guys wait till we have to saddle up and do another class after this. Then everybody's gonna say, "Oh yeah, you did right." Look at the top of the page, it says Thursday for maturity sheet. Yeah, if you look at the top of the page.
Lie down, drop. Walk, lie down, down, down. Lie down, knock it off. Walk. Walk. Down. Go by out. By. Go by. Go by out. Go by. They're down. Go.
Okay, we're on the pen.
Go. Down. Down. Walk. Let lie away. Down. Knock it off. Go. Down. Knock it off. Walk. Down. Go. Down. Go. Go by out. Go by. Down. Wait. Start drop. Down. Go. Down. Down. Away. Down. Down. Go. Down. Knock it off, Welly. Drop. Walk. 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 Drop. Go by out. Go by out. Knock it off right now. Drop. Drop.
I'm still right. That's what I seen this morning.
Right or not?
Yep, I'm right.
Lie down. Walk.
Actually, we better
Welly, walk. Walk.
Up next, we have Sage and Eli. And then 42 is Joy
Down.
and
Walk
Oz.
back.
And 43 is Roberta Temple and GFB
Lie
Stick.
down. Go by out.
44, Ryan Nelson and Dolly.
I will do it. Stephanie is going to run across the street right in a second. Sage. Hold on just a second.
Is it thank you?
Not yet. No, hold on though. You gotta hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna get up here.
Okay. Just kind of mess around and make some circles and do some stuff for a second.
Drop the cord. Can I go?
No, hold on a second.
Are we waiting for my dad?
He said 1 minute.
He's up there. I can see him. He's watching Stockton.
Actually, while we're doing this, I am going to go use the bathroom really quick, Sage.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, he gets so nervous. But I'm just having to force one through my brain.
He's not, but there's always a move. He has to poop.
Blake is here from Idaho helping sort cattle behind the scenes. Blake, you guys are getting the cattle ready to push into the arena when it's time. Do you guys just take the first 3 or 4, or is there a method to how you pick them?
To be honest with you, we just kind of take the first 3 that come, whichever ones are willing, and call it a day, really.
Perfect. So all the work going on behind the scenes outside the arena. That's Blake helping us out with the MSSA National Finals.
Carr, the President of the National Stock Dog Association in Australia.
At the NSDA, we believe in the future of our industry depends on developing the next generation. We have launched the Herding of the Future Scholarship, therefore giving a young handler the opportunity to travel to the United States in June 2027. This program will build skills, confidence, leadership and global connections within the working dog and livestock community. Working dogs have always been the heart of the livestock industry and their future depends on the people within it. We are seeking support from individuals, businesses, organisations who share this vision. Your support can help create a life-changing opportunity for the next generation. Together, we can invest in the future of working dogs, livestock management, and the next generation of stock handlers. If you'd like to be part of this exciting journey, contact us via Messenger or visit our website. Let's build tomorrow's leaders today.
Welcome to Afton, Wyoming, where every season brings something worth seeing. In summer, take a short hike to the world's largest intermittent spring, the same spring that feeds the town's drinking water. Whether you're hiking, fishing, or riding ATVs, the trails are open.
Stock handlers, and what the shirts say today is sorry for what I said when we were setting stock. MSSA National Finals. We all wear the same color every day, but all the stock handlers have these cute shirts. We have polo shirts with collars so we can trial in them. Because that's another MSSA rule. You're supposed to have a collared shirt. So Sage, family is very big part of the Maine state, along with and a member of the board of directors. So they're all standing here watching.
Verona Butler.
All right, she's on number 3. Heading to number 4. She's doing a really nice job. She's in Novice, so she could go all the way to the first panel if she needed to, but doesn't need to. They have this whole zone down here. Okay, we need to get those sheep looking down it. She's got it. Get him over here. We're going to roll around.
You're okay, you're okay.
Good job. Good. So you see how the dog's looking from both sides, trying to wait till she says what to do. Trying to help her out. Holding that sheep, sees it's turning, making sure it stays in there. And now
Good job.
I know it looks like you're in the pen, but he doesn't call it, and so you got to push even harder. Good. Nicely done. Good. You're doing a great job. And into the pen they go.
Atta girl!
3 minutes even with a full score of 270. Our fast time is 2:08.
Full score at 270 and a time of 3 flat.
Carter Harris with the MSSA National Finals. Carter, you actually have been doing this for a handful of years. You won the junior handlers in 2023. What do you remember about that moment when it happened?
All I remember is it was really cool when I did it. I came here with a dog that was gifted to me, and she's a really good dog. I really appreciate my original trainer that gave her to me, and all the people I met really helped me, and it was really cool that I got to come here the first year and see what it was all about.
Yeah, that was a special moment. I remember it too. So Carter Harris, MSSA National Finals in Afton, Wyoming.
All right. This is Jory of Oz. This is a male that's 5 years old, Border Collie. They've been trialing together for 2 years. Oz sat the finals for US BCHA in 2024. All right, we're off and around. We all said about the different styles. This is more white than dark colors on it, black. That's perfectly acceptable for a Border Collie as well. So she needs to make this panel number 1, so she's got them turned. This is the tie time. Now we're going to number 2 here. They need to come over here by 2 and go away from us. And she's just using a fetch right now, just moving her body. The dog's balancing to her. Now she's giving her some flanks. We'll turn it up so you guys can hear. All right. There we go. Keeping it nice and flowing. These dogs' training is continuous because it's timing and how to control on different types of stock. So you start training them when they're ready, usually 6 to 8 months. Some of these Border Collies are trialing at that stage. Some of the other breeds take a little more time to mature. That's why they're popular. And also the Border Collies love the work so much that they'll work for other people. So in this novice class, people can be an owner and have a dog that's...
Morning!
I would have done better, but I got Nabby's way here. Yeah, the paper towels are nice, but sometimes the mornings are dewy. Oh yeah, I used up the other ones the other morning. Asked Jeannie to bring some. And yesterday she messaged me. I forgot.
There we go.
At least she reminded me, because I would have forgotten. Yeah.
Nicely sneaking up to 4. And they have completed number 4, heading to number 5 in the pen. Nice, tucking those in. Now we're on to the repen. There you go. Good catch. And that's 347 is the official time.
Good job, Jory and Oz. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 347. Up next, we're going to have number 43, Roberta Temple and GFB Stick, followed by number 44, Ryan Nielsen and Doll.
All right, this is Roberta Temple and GFB Stick. They come from Lexington, Oregon. They're in cattle and sheep. This is a male that's 2.5-year-old border collie. They've been trialing together for 2 years, and their awards and accomplishments was 2025 Futurity Sheepdog of the Year. Nice. A nice straight line. 16 to the fetch panel. I think the fastest I've heard is 15. It's hard. They know that this is where they repin. This is day 4. All right, we're switching camera crews, so it's a wiggling. This is a local group that does all this filming, and it's a bunch of kids. We got a producer, we got a camera person, and they work hard all day long keeping the camera going to the ads when we need them. And so when I came to MSSA, the couple things that I always, when I was watching the video, was like, why do they go to ads? Well, that's when they're switching. Basically, the arena is empty, or maybe there's just sheep in the exhaust pen getting kicked out, and you're waiting for the next handler to come in. Or maybe the judge needs to go to the bathroom, or who knows what. Yesterday, we had to fix a couple fences and make sure everything stayed where it belonged. So that's all the reason to go to ads, but we couldn't do this without all the sponsors. So don't forget about Nutrena. They do a big sponsorship for all these arenas, some of our supplies, and there's a whole host of people that make this happen. The Afton Tourism and the Country Vet Natural Pet Food, Got Dog, Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Mill Creek S Ranch, Advantage Plus Federal Credit Union. So a lot of these are local businesses. HR Stock Dogs, Flying Fins Border Collies, Phil and Kelly, oh, I don't have my cheat sheet, Falkesrud, Johnson Grain, Rising W Kelpies, Hacienda Angus, JB Waterwall, Red Baron Drive-In, that's a little local hamburger joint here, Wyoming Training, which has hunting and those types of supplies, Diane Barons, Alan Vortman, Harris Stock Dogs, Gallup Paws Ranch, Meek Heavy Duty Sales, Windmill Stock Dogs, Rock Creek Stock Dogs, Creeper Border Collies, Alpine Animal Hospital, WorkingStockDogs.com, Greater Canine Minerals, D&D Mini Ranch, Tegler Oil Services, Pride and Joy Dairy and Curtis Munden, Marge Vincent, and Mora Enterprises Incorporated. All right, so we've made the pin. Without all those sponsors, we just couldn't put on an event like this. It's very important to have support from the community and from the dog community. You got one. You really need to think about how to set up the pin so it's smooth. It's scary, the things I've seen at a pin. There we go. And she's closed the gate, and her time is 4:12 with full points. Nicely done.
With the MSSA National Finals, I have Holt from Bancroft, Idaho here helping behind the scenes with the cattle. Holt, tell us what you guys do sorting the cows behind the gates.
So basically, when the trialer, he calls for cows, and then we push 3 cows out, and then we got our cowboys up there that when we start running on cattle, then they bring us a good pile of them.
We sort them into these little pens out of that big pen. That way it makes it a little easier sorting on them. And then, yeah, when they call for cows, we push them out for them.
Perfect. That's Holt helping us out at the MSSA National Finals.
And Dolly is also on cattle and sheep, is a female 10-year-old Border Collie. They've been trialing together for 7 years. Dolly is number 4 on the all-time MSSA point list with over 32,000 points. She has won multiple national titles and multiple association. She is also the NCA Dog Hall of Fame. She won all of these titles with James Butler. So again, now this novice handler gets to run this accomplished dog to get experience. All right, through the first panel. Now we're going to the second.
I'll tell you what, though, she's one of the best multitasking persons I've ever met in my entire life.
All right, we're on the way to third panel. We need to get those heads turned and heading towards that panel. There we go. A little bit tight on these flanks, so it's causing them to rush a little. There we go, heading across to number 4. He's got them turned. Gonna miss. Come on, flank out or not. Come. Come on. Come as a clockwise direction. Come. So each time he goes back through it, it goes to 0. There we go. Just not taking that come by flank like he needed it. They're pulling hard to this exhaust. They know that the repen's coming. All right, got to get those heads turned and their nose looking down. Wherever their nose is pointing, the rest of their body will follow. Take a look at all the ads that are coming up in between time. Make sure you look at our sponsors and see what they have to offer. Some are trial sites, some are website with information, and some are just businesses that might have something that's close to your area that could help you out. And take advantage of looking at Nutrena's products.
There you go.
Oh. Ah. All right. This is a hard job. You sit and watch every run. This same job the judge has and his 2 scribes, and you don't want to miss anything. There we go. That was the pin. Now he's going. All right. He's got one where he needs it. Got the gate open. They see the hole, and in they go. Nicely done. Nice pin. What was it? 4:02 is the
Good job,
time.
Ryan and Dolly. That's a total score of 270 and a time of 4:02. Up next, we're going to have number
Carter
45,
Harris here in Afton,
Mike
Wyoming for the
Chalk.
MSSA National Finals. Carter, you're from Oregon, so being here in Western Wyoming in Afton, what do you love most about this place?
Probably the thing I love most about Afton is the beautiful weather. The antler arch is really cool. I mean, Afton, these fairgrounds we get to trial in are really, really awesome, really beautiful place we get to trial in.
Top notch for sure. Carter Harris.
Panel number 1 going the other direction, a little fast and tight. Hopefully when he gets down here, you can settle him a little. One way, if you look at the posture of the dog, when his shoulder's leaning forward, now he's kind of squaring up a little better, so the sheep are responding better to him. Not leaning that shoulder quite so hard, so he's taking a cleaner flank. Stop. There. Nice square flank out and around. Okay, they've cleared. Go. Come by is the clockwise flank. I keep turning off the mic sign because they've got the mic down here by the stock area, or where the contestants stand, and we sometimes hear more than just the handler. There we go, through number 2. Heading to number 3. Little bit of over flanking, getting the lined out so we can head to that panel. Is what he's working on. Stepping up and getting things settled. The advantage of novice, you can move in more places. So the pressure of that fence and all those panels down there gets the dog running a little tight. Good job. He's helping his dog out. Working on getting him settled. Nice. Keep him out here to this side. And training on these dogs really depends on the dog. Training starts young as a little puppy. You do instincts, see what they do naturally. Then you develop and add words to all the work, and depends on the breed of the dog when they can start. But you're continuously training them. And when people ask the question of how long does it take to train a dog? It really depends on you and the dog. Because there's a lot of timing in this, being able to tell and see things, being able to communicate to the dog in a timely fashion so that they can execute it. So here at MSSA Finals, we have 2 rounds on at the level. So this is the novice sheep second round. So they'll have the totals for round 1 and round 2, and they will be figuring out who will go to finals. Finals will be running on Friday and Saturday. Now he's heading over to number 4.
Walk up. Oh, wait. There. Come on. Come on.
Good job, Mike.
That's okay. Now we need to do the pen, and he's out of time.
Back with Stockton White with the MSSA National Finals, part of the White family organizing this event. Stockton, you said you had 3 dogs that you're doing trials with. What do you do to train the dogs?
There's a lot of steps into it. We start off small with just basic manners and obedience, and then we work up into pens and herding and start just getting to a bigger area and getting them more comfortable and familiar with the stock.
Perfect. Now, of course, your dog's real-life working dogs too, I assume, right?
Yes, we ranch a lot with our dogs. That's what we kind of do, everything from cattle and sheep ranching to dog trials and everything. Just all between.
Perfect. Stockton White, MSSA National Finals.
All right, we have Chad Walker and Slash J. Casey coming onto the field. They're from Olden, Texas. And they're also in cattle. This is a male, 4-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing together for 1 year. All right, he got 4 through the center line. And if he's turning around and going back to it.
There. Look up. Wait.
All right, he's brought him back up there, turned him around, got all 5, and that'll be the tie time, so that'll be a little longer now. All right, now we're around to 1, and 1 missed here as well. He's trying to go fast and kind of scoop them, and got to make sure everything's running smoothly here.
There. Wait. Wait. There. Lie down. Lie down. Walk up. Walk up. Lie down. Walk up. Here. Here. Walk up. Walk up.
All right, he's working on number 2.
Come. There. Wait. There. Wait.
Kicking the dog out, gets all 5 this time. Now we're moving to number 3. Can you take this? Are you going? Thank you. All right, working on not having him hang up on that draw.
Come back. There. Come back. Come back. There. Wait. There. Come back. There. Wait. There. Come back. Okay. Here. Here. Come back. Wait. Oh, wait. Walk up. Walk up. There. Walk up. Come. There. There. Come. There. Come. There. Come. There. Walk up. Come. There. Walk up.
All right, he's through number 3.
There.
Okay, good.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. There. Away. There. Lie down. Come back. Lie down. Walk up. Way. There. Way out. Way. There.
Okay, he's setting
Come
up
up.
for the pen.
Come up. Come up. There. Wait. There. Wait. There. Pen. Wait. There. Lie down. Walk up. Walk up. Wait. Wait. Walk up. Come up. Wait. Walk up. Wait. Wait. There.
Nice setup for the pen. Nice clean time. 4:27 is the time. Full points of 270.
Good job, Chad and Casey. That is a full
Back with
score.
Stockton White with the MSSA National Finals, part of the White family organizing this event. Stockton, you said you had 3 dogs that you're doing trials with. What do you do to train the dogs?
There's a lot of steps into it. We start off small with just basic manners and obedience, and then we work up into pens and herding and start just getting to a bigger area and getting them more comfortable and familiar with the stock.
Perfect. Now, of course, your dog's real-life working dogs too, I assume, right?
Yes, we ranch a lot with our dogs. That's what we kind of do, everything from cattle and sheep ranching to dog trials and everything. Just all between.
Perfect. Stockton White, MSSA National Finals.
Border Collie. She's been trialing him for 4 years. He's a 2026 NCAA West Coast Regional Finals Novice Reserve Champion. And the sheep are out and the dog's away. Nice hello, coming up straight. Little compensation there. Ah. All right. 20 on the fetch. There we go. We're coming to number 2. Now we're going to 3. All right, they're lined up for number 4. Keep him walking. Keep him out. There you go. Nicely done. They weaved in and out. Good job. Now we're heading to the pen. All right. Okay, we got to get him back to the mouth. Get out, go, come.
Ben.
Good job.
In the pen, gate shut. 2:40 is the official time.
Good job, Jessica and Stash. That's a full score and a time of 2:40. Up next, we're going to have Jennifer Stottlemyre and Sky, followed by Jerry Alford and Beth, and then Tina Olson and Clover.
All right, Jennifer is coming in with Sky. They come from Luther, Oklahoma. This is a female 4-year-old border collie. They've been running together for 2 years. She was an NCA Novice Dog of the Year. And we're off. Good job. There. 22 on the fetch. Now we're heading to number 2. There they all go. Now we're moving to 3. Now we have to get them off the pen. So you guys at home, be sure you look at all the sponsors, take a look at Nutrena's products that's available near you. And there's several other people that are up there. So again, this is the Mountain States second round of the novice sheep. The novice handlers for MSSA is always based on the level of the handlers training. So these handlers could have an experienced dog, but are running in they can run it in the novice class, so they gain experience. Then they would move to intermediate. If they're doing well at this level, they can ask them to move up. That's a pen.
Good job.
Nicely done. Nice pen. 226.
Good job, Jennifer and Sky. That's a full score with a time of a 226. Up next, we're going to have number 49, Jerry Alvord and Beth, followed by number 50, Tina Olson and Clover. And then moving on, Sage White and Coop.
Steve is right there. But thank you, though. You got this.
All right, this is Jerry and Beth coming in. He's from Wilson, Oklahoma. Beth is a 3-year-old female border collie. They've been trialing together for 1.5 years. Dog is away. Nice to the center. 16 to the fetch panel. Now we're on to 2. And she's got nice control of them. So nice square flanks on this dog when he gives them, and a sliding stop. All right. Got all three. Got them all through 3. Moving to 4. Nice, just staying in the dog's eye, making sure he sees where you're heading to. Keeping the dog behind and moving him. Nice. Nice job. .307 is the official time.
Good job, Jerry, Alvord, and Beth with a full score of 270 and a time of 307. Up next, we're going to have Tina Olson and Clover, followed by Sage White and Coop, and then Lori, Ross, and Mark.
All right. We have Tina Olson from Oakdale, California with Clover. And they're also running in cattle. This is a female, 3.5-year-old Border Collie. They've been running in for 2 years. She was the 2025 Mike Canday Memorial Trial Novice Champion, 2025 Rain or Shine Trial Novice Champion, 2026 NorCal Trial Series Novice Champion. Okay, she only got some, so she's turned around. She's going to come back through. Once you turn around, the score is back to 0 on this panel. Number 2. That one looks like a North Cross Cheviot or Montadale. So it's definitely a mixed flock. That's some Rambouillet. They're used to being in a big mob out in the open. Okay, we're still working on number 2. She's gotten it. All sheep went through. Now we're on our way to number 3. So Border Collies come in all sizes and shapes. So different styles, different looks. Okay, do it step by step. Got to tuck that one in. All right, the others will follow. Follow the leader. Come on, get her back here. All right, got all 5. That panel does have an entry and exit, but we haven't had any that made it dirty. That's where an animal came around the outside and came in the exit. But we haven't had an example of that today. Okay, now we're coming through number 4. Now we're coming to the pen. A little fast. Okay, stink them around that corner there. Get their heads looking at the back of the pen to the corner. All right, time stops when it shuts. 405, full points, 270.
With the MSSA National Finals, I have Holt from Bancroft, Idaho here, helping behind the scenes with the cattle. Holt, tell us what you guys do sorting the cows behind the gates.
So basically, when the trailer, he calls for cows, and then we push 3 cows out, and then we got our cowboys up there that when we start running low on cattle, then they bring us a good pile of them. We sort them into these little pens out of that big pen. That way it makes it a little easier sorting on them. And then, yeah, when they call for cows, we push them out for them.
Perfect. That's Holt helping us out at the MSSA National Finals.
This is number 51, Sage White and Coop. They live in Bancroft, Idaho. This is a male that's 7-year-old Border Collie. She's been running him for 5 years. And their family is where the cattle came from, so they need to have a bunch of good dogs. Nice job. Nicely done. Heading to 4. Come on, how about a walk? Nice. Oh, good dog. Ah. Oh, you naughty bits. Okay, we're looking to get those noses at the back of the pen. Move it, move up, move up.
Atta girl.
Come on. Not behind the pen. There you go. There you go. $421. Full points, 270. Time of 421.
You got a full score of 270 and a time of 421. Up next, we're going to have Lori Ross and Lark, followed by Scarlet Miller and River, and then Antoinette Marks and MISR Russ. Gonna jump over it? I jumped over it. Oh. Oh, I didn't see it too. I just the time yesterday before one took me out. But no, say it for you. Oh no.
All right, this is Lori Ross and Lark. And out and around. She's from Sheridan, Wyoming. And Lark is only on sheep, a female 4-year-old border collie. And she's been trialing for 2 years. Nicely done. Heading to, gotta get him out of this corner. All right, we're through number 3, heading to 4. Nice move. Everything's moving forward.
Bless you.
Okay, that was nice. Oh,
That was beautiful.
Haven't turned them away. Away.
There you go. They're looking. Go. They're looking.
Dog's in front of them. No, no. Away. Oh. Okay, they need to get them in this pen. The judge needs to call it. And then they go to the repen.
What's that? Oh, yeah, I thought for sure that they were going to go in there for it. Yeah, that was for sure thought.
3:40 is the time.
Nice work, Lori and Lark, with a full score of 270 and a time of 3:40. Up next, we're going to have Scarlett Miller and River, followed by Antoinette Harms and MISR Russ, and then Phil, Stacy, and Gus.
All right, this is Scarlett Miller from Maricopa, Arizona. She's running in just sheep. This is a 3-year-old border collie, no, 5-year-old border collie, and they've been trialing for 4 years. Off and running. That's go by. You sent on the right, which would have been on the way, and then she fixed it after you repeated a go by. But good job, dog. Okay, all 5 through, number 2.
I have PTSD for when anything goes over there a little bit road looking.
Yeah. All right, she's heading to number 3. Walk where you want to go. He's fetching to you. Get out of it. He can do it. Walk where you want to go. Get up there. You can move. So this dog is showing that it keeps going around to bring the stock back to her. So if she'd start walking, that'll help lead the sheep that direction. She's got to move. There you go. Walk to that fence.
That's That's when we work dogs. If there's a sprinkler that in the past shit at work, working our dogs, and we'll still go fix it while we're working dogs. Because they need to be able to pay attention to it. That's the neighbors are worried. Yep, the neighbors were worried about being loud. I'm like, please be loud because.
Cattle through a chute, put them on a barrel and set them right next to the chute.
Yep. Desensitizing.
Sheep down an alleyway. Put it on a barrel and run sheep down an alleyway.
It's kind of like when a baby's sleeping and everybody's like, be quiet, but if you vacuum where that baby's
Don't be
asleep.
quiet.
Yeah. It's natural instinct, but right.
You always want it.
Because you're exhausted as a mother, you're like, or the father, either way, and you're like, I want to sleep, but.
All right. We're through number 3.
People are very much the same way. They don't thrive in commotion unless they're taught to thrive in it.
Yeah.
Commotion makes you.
That's why some people are very good at being doctors and EMTs and such, and others are not. My grandpa one time, he had emphysema and his oxygen ran out.
Way.
So it's like freaking out. I'm like, dude.
Nicely done. Okay, she's heading to the center pin.
Ouch! That's a boy.
That's military training. That's exactly what they do. You had a closed multi-rate.
Have you listened to the other David Hawkins?
I have a few of them. I have.
This is insane to me. Just like the training.
Down.
It's all the mental ability to slow yourself down.
Ouch.
Yep. And it took me a long time. I still get overwhelmed. I did my first run, but I'm way better than I was.
Right there.
Definitely.
Right there.
But it's just my personality. I'm high strong.
Unless dogs have a lot of the same situations. Different personalities. Dogs are high strung.
That's kind of the weird thing with me and Ozzy. She's super high strung, but so am I. But somehow we can't get along.
Sensitize yourself.
Away.
Yeah.
Away. Away. That's where it's going to go.
Good job.
Get out, get
She
out,
got
get
the
out,
pen.
Get out.
Good job, Scarlett and River. That's a score of 220 and a time of 5. Good work. Up next, or 225, excuse me, I'm sorry. Up next, we're gonna have Antoinette Harms and MISR Russ, followed by Bill Stacy and Gus, and we're gonna fit in Tammy Ellenwood and Ike.
Rooster.
All right, this is number 54, Antoinette and MISR Russ. They come from Livingston, Montana. And they're also in cattle. This is a male, 9-year-old border collie. They've been trialing together for 8 years. Okay, we need to get them turned, heading towards the panel. We have to go through number 1 here. There we go. 31 through the tiebreaker, number 1. Heading to number 2. The handler's backing up and getting out of the dog's way.
Off and on. She doesn't like cats in general, and I have a million cats because I love cats. That means I don't have to fix my hair. I don't like cats either, but
All right, there's through number 2. Now we're heading to 3. All right, that's all the pressure, that back fence where those sheep want to go back there, so it's just hard on these novice handlers to anticipate that. Okay, so we're going to head off to number 3. Heading up there.
It's that half inch on the edge of it. It always blows me away how often it happens. Just so I'm not used to it. It drives me nuts when it happens.
Well, and I don't know what. I bought a hat. My first hat I bought was like a 7. In my head, it's not a 7. I don't know how the heck I got it even on my head. But even
All right, they're through number 3. All right, we have 7 more after this, and this is the novice sheep round 2 of the Mountain State Stock Dog or MSSA finals. So they'll take the first and second, and then the top ones will come back for the final go around. The finals will be going on Friday and Saturday.
Just so you can go through and, you would get a variation enough that you could almost go to a 7 1/4 in some of them.
All right, through number 4, heading to the pen. It's always the fat ones. Big, tall, lanky, long neck. They're always the little sneaky ones. I am. I haven't seen my cute little one that I like. I've totally missed her today. Maybe no, that's not her. That's true. The younger ones don't know as much as the old girls.
An old misshapen gal. I wish I had long legs though. It'd be nice. Be able to see over fences and stuff. That'd be sweet.
I know. I'm short. I can't see over anything either.
Kind of nice having Zane at the house because if I need something off the top shelf.
All right, watch them. Oh, just too much pressure. Patience, patience, patience. All right. It's just a lot of pressure. She's pushing, dog's holding. There's only 2 ways to go, and they didn't choose the way she wants them to go. Some is the way your body is. You want to think of it a round ice cream cone out there. So now our body's more round, and they're going to go in. Good job. Okay, now we're going to the repen. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Get it right, or you'll have a mess. Watch what your dog's doing. Oh, that's not good to do it that way, but that worked. Close it. 4, 5, 4 with full time 270.
Good work, Antoinette and Russ. That's a full score and a time of 4:54. Up next, we'll have Phil, Stacy, and Gus, followed by Tammy, Ellenwood, and Ike.
Carter Harris here in Afton, Wyoming for the MSSA National Finals. Carter, you're from Oregon, so being here in Western Wyoming in Afton, what do you love most about this place?
Probably the thing I love most about Afton is the beautiful weather. The antler arch is really cool. I mean, Afton, these fairgrounds we get to trial in are really, really awesome, really beautiful place we get to trial in.
Top notch for sure. Carter Harris, MSSA National Finals.
Job filling Gus. That's a full score 270 and a time of 425. Up next, we're going to have Tammy Ellenwood. Try to remember to tell them when we get out of order. Unless it stays like yesterday, then run your own.
Get out. Stand. Away. Stand.
Good job.
Nice. Away.
Good job.
Stop.
Stand.
You bugger.
Dang it. You're alright. Stay with it.
Away. Away. Stop. Too fast. That was not square. Ah. Okay. See, now we even have a different slick coated, long legged. Still a nice working dog. A little different look and a little different style.
That's nice bite.
That was a clean bite. The sheep came to it. But sometimes with these guys, it's worth leaving and letting the sheep follow you to where you want them to be.
That's how my first friend ended up going. I kicked one off bad enough. I just kept kicking at it.
Okay, a little bit of an overflank. That poor panel's taking a beating over there. Stop! Stop! Slow things down. There we have a pin. Now we're going to the repin.
Take your time, run your dog.
Don't listen to those guys. Get him set up on that other side. Walk. Cannot run. Oh, don't put him behind the gate.
Till you get the one judge that says there is. 432.
That's Josette.
4,
Oh, yeah.
3,
She hated
2.
me for a long time. She liked me though, so it's okay. Good job,
Okay.
Tammy and Ike. That was a full score 270 and a time of 432. Good work. Up next, we're going to have Rick Chayer and Dolly, followed by Josh Harris and IMP Gwen, and then Eileen Combs and Kate.
Okay, we are going to back in order 56, Rick Chainer
We're back
and
on
Dolly.
number 56.
All right. This is Rick and Dolly. Dolly is running on cattle as well. She was born March 17th of 23. And it's a border collie. And this dog is owned by Rick Chainer and Frankie Acosta. They've been working together for 2 years.
Here. Dolly, get up. Walk up. Come by.
All right, one missed. Okay, it's just the plane of the number 2.
Nice little breeze was okay.
Okay, he needs to just turn them around. Now they're clear. Watch them go in the pen.
Walk up. Walk up.
Go by.
Get up. Here, come by. There.
Away to me. Stop. Hold that side. There we go. There we go. Good job.
The corner of the desk.
same
after it
thing.
was pinned.
If you don't talk about it, it doesn't happen.
Don't put it out to the universe. Yeah. It was our
Guys keep bringing it up.
style points.
They can't jump out. There's no way for them to do that.
That's right. That's not possible.
There's a will, there's a way.
That's the problem with me. I always think that. So Pat's married to the most stubborn person in the entire world, I'm pretty sure. And if I can't do it, I'm sure Pat can. Yeah. My toxic trait is I think Patrick can do everything.
All right, he got through 3. Now we're moving to 4. All right. We're on the pin. Nice, nice, nice. Yay!
Oh, wait, down. Oh, wait. There, walk up.
Good job.
Good job, Rick and Dolly. That's a score of 225 and a time of 5. Up next, we have Josh Harris and IMP Gwen, followed by Eileen Combs and Kate, and then Levi Venegas and DB Taz.
All right, this is Josh Harris from Shed, Oregon, and IMP Gwen. She only runs on sheep. She's a 9-year-old border collie. He's been trialing her for 7 years. She's owned by Parker Harris and has won a buckle in 2025 at the Cedarville Cali, won a overall at Powell Butte, Oregon.
Bless you. I was doing good till the other day, and then something started getting me.
Here,
Cottonwood.
Cottonwood gets a lot of people.
Cottonwoods are scary to you, really. They get so big. Their BTU sucks.
Hey.
Right?
There, come by.
That's all I can get my hands on. The first year we moved into the Weezer
Come
house.
on,
Oh my goodness, and we had to go put them down a ditch bank kind of thing, and out of snow.
There, walk.
Like, this is gonna warm us like
Come by.
50,000 times by the time we get done.
There. There. Away. There, come by.
The heat keeps on giving.
There.
Buy the house in November. You don't buy one in November.
108.
Come by.
108 on the
Hey, come by. No.
timeline there.
Come by. Look back. Come by. There. Walk. There, walk. Walk up. There. There. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. There. Walk.
Good job.
There. Come by. Here, Quinn. Come by. There. Come by. Here, 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 here. Come on. There. Here, come here.
About the same as hay. Last year's hay in January is worth a premium, and last year's hay in April.
There. Yeah. There. Walk. Come by.
I blame crap on COVID ever since people went nuts with that.
Come by. Come by. Come by.
Just go nuts over things.
Here. Here, here, here. Oh, wait. Quinn, here. Quinn, here. Oh, wait.
Got something to sell, just start a store that you got a shortage of it. And everybody
Yeah.
want to buy it for
There.
10 times the price.
Right? Start a rumor.
It could be crap. You could have crap in your back door.
Come by.
There's a
Yeah,
short. You better get
everybody just can't get it. Just sell it for double.
Okay, we're aiming for that panel. Got to get all the heads going straight at it. One skimmed.
Is he taking that?
There. Walk.
Sure looks like it.
Quinn, there.
So he got 4 on that one?
Walk. Walk up. Wait, wait, wait. Shh. There. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Shh. Steady. Easy. 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 Stand. Stand. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. There. Walk. Walk up. Shh. I'll wait.
Hey, last night you doing that now?
I'll wait. Here, Gwen. Gwen, here. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Shh. There. Walk. Come by.
You
Come
got
by.
it, Josh. Stay with it.
I'll wait. I'll wait. There. I'll wait.
Big old dude.
There. Wait. 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 There. Walk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's right.
Stand. Come by. Stand. Shh. Come by. Stand. Ah! Hey! Get out of that.
No excuse.
Yeah, that's an excuse. 'Cause knee pain sucks. Knee pain sucks.
There. Walk. Walk up. Walk. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Okay. Shh. Come by. There. Come by. Come. Come by. There. Walk. Walk. Hey, here. Walk up. Come by. There. There.
Gotta get them looking in the pen. Get them turned.
I just like to see him just swallow.
Right?
There. Walk up.
He could too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Walk. Steady. Come by. There. Wait. Wait.
Wayne is big on
Come
it,
by.
though.
Come by. Quinn, come by.
Josh is
Hey,
disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
come by. Come by.
I'll have the 6 in this time.
Good job, Josh and Gwen. Up next, we have Eileen Combs and Cake, and then Levi Venegas and DB Taz, and then Christina Kirby.
Back with Stockton White with the MSSA National Finals, part of the White family organizing this event. Stockton, you said you had 3 dogs that you're doing trials with. What do you do to train the dogs?
There's a lot of steps into it. We start off small with just basic manners and obedience, and then we work up into pens and herding and start just getting to a bigger area and getting them more comfortable and familiar with the stock.
Perfect. Now, of course, your dogs, real life working dogs too, I assume, right?
Yes, we ranch a lot with our dogs. That's what we kind of do, everything from cattle and sheep ranching to dog trials and everything. Just all between.
Perfect. Stockton White, MSSA National Finals.
I always figured it was just Randall just messing with people.
Right.
Just moving a tee just to move the tee.
Just to be
I can see him
ornery.
doing that. Love watching this.
He doesn't give a crap about nothing, man.
No, Randall doesn't. He gave that up long.
I don't know that I've ever even met him. He's like, we've talked to each other on Facebook, but I don't think I've ever met him.
First time I met him, he was challenging everybody to a foot race, so we were doing sprints out here on the grass.
Oh, I probably like him.
And that dirty bugger is fast.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's fast.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned a lot by going to races. Never judge a book by its cover.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that with the stroller all the time.
Let's leave the stroller up front. I'll stay there. Don't worry about it.
Double stroller.
Yeah, double stroller. I'm also running and I. Walk up the wind up the awning.
Okay, now people. Okay, let's see. Ellen Combs and Kate from Ray, Colorado. They're in sheep and cattle. This is a female that's 7.5 years old, Border Collie. They've been doing it 5 years. Becky and Kate have won National Stock Dog Show, Black Hills Stock Show, Nebraska State Fair, many others. Kate and I have done pretty well since becoming a team a year ago. We got first at our very first trial together, and it was awesome. We also got the novice average champion at the trial Becky and I hosted in January. Okay, we're doing the dance at the third panel. These are the novice handlers at the MSSA finals. This is round 2. We are about done. We only have 3 dogs left. We've been out here since 7:30 this morning. We seem to always be the last ring running.
Knowing that it's getting close to a murderous situation. We could have had one of those hampered in
All right, the wind has started. She's heading to number 4. That always makes things a little exciting around here because everything starts blowing. All right, we're on to the center pen. So usually at the pen, want to be on one side, the dog handling the other. So that's why she switched sides, get dog trying to. And this is the draw side, you know, where there's the strong pull to the repin here. This is day 4, so the sheep know that they need to go back there. So we are in Afton, Wyoming. We're close to Jackson Hole and gateway to the Tetons, and then of course the Yellowstone Park. Beautiful part of the world. Behind us there's a little bit of snow on the mountains. I was going to give a little fact, but that means I got to hold 4 pieces of paper down. Afton's elevation is 6,240. Over the 11 years that they've done MSSA, there's been 3,180 cattle have been used at finals over the years. And we have 53 handlers that this is their first national finals. now we're doing the doggy two-step with one. Just doing a nice patient job. Step by step by step.
I know, but
Pen.
that was very
Nicely.
nice. Atta girl. Heck yeah.
All right, that was an MSSA walk for sure. Not so sure the camera caught it. No, no, no. Please don't put yourself in dog. Get the gate. Get your dog.
She's got it just in time.
What is it?
4:58.
Good job, Eileen and Kate. That's a full score of 270 with a time of 4:58.
4.58 on that one.
Up next, we have Levi Venegas and DB Taz, followed by Christina Kirby and Status Clyde. And then our last run of the day will be Danielle Nelson and MIS Artali.
Did I say it wrong again?
Yeah. You even accentuated it and status.
God
All right, the next handler is out here. Levi and DB Taz. They come from Haines, Oregon. He's on cattle and sheep. It's a male, 6-year-old border collie. They've been trialing together for 2 years. Oh, he's got a little bit of a split out there. Needs to get it. Ah. Come on, come on, come on.
I'll put a disclaimer on it. There you go. And if they don't listen to it, they'll never know. All right, we're through that first. Great job.
He's doing a great job out here, heading number 4. We're discussing the next dog's name, so you might get a good laugh out of all of us. This young man's doing a great job with this little dog. Nice job. Come on, Way. Come on. God, gosh, gosh, gosh. Good job. Stop, 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 stop. Wow. Darn you, sheep. Can't you tell that's a kid? Just run in that pen and be good. Just be good. No, don't. Not so much. There you go.
Good job.
Nice job. Yay.
He always gives me a run for my money. Every trial I'm with that kid, him and this dog are good. You got a good walk too. I walk fast everywhere I go.
Yeah! What is it? 241.
Good job,
Full
Levi and
points.
Taz. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 2:41. Up next, we'll have Christina Kirby and Sadus Clyde.
Carter Harris with the MSSA National Finals. Carter, you actually have been doing this for a handful of years. You won the junior handlers in 2023. What do you remember about that moment when it happened?
All I remember is it was really cool when I did it. I came here with a dog that was gifted to me, and she's a really good dog. I really appreciate my original trainer that gave her to me, and all the people I met really helped me, and it was really cool that I got to come here the first year and see what it was all about.
Yeah, that was a special moment. I remember it too. So Carter Harris, MSSA National Finals in Afton, Wyoming.
What the name is. So there's no debate. We all say it wrong. All right. So this dog is 3 years old. She's also running it on cattle. It's a border collie, and they've been trialing together for 2 years. It is the 2024 MSSA Futurity Champion. It's the 25 SWCDA Nursery Dog of the Year, 25 SWDA Finals Reserve Dog. We're heading to number 2. All right, we're through number 2. Heading to number 3. All right, so the end of tonight, if you want to go on to the Mountain State StockDogAssociation.com website, you can go see the combines 1 and 2. They will be making the notice of who will be going to the final go-arounds. Some of the courses have been a little challenging, and so we'll see what they do with the numbers. The next 2 days will be the final go-arounds. Okay, we're heading to number 4, doing a nice job. So these novice handlers can go all the way up to that number 1. They have a large area that they can work on. MSSA has categories that are based on the handler. So the handler qualifications is how much history you have. So these novice handlers can be working a trained dog and learning how to get the timing, reading the sheep, and doing all those things, reading the cattle. So that's the novice class. Intermediate, once they've won a novice, they would go into intermediate. And then when they are doing well in intermediate, they move you. The board of directors decide, and they'll move you to open. In that class, they were standing in the pen until they were penning yesterday and had things much more difficult than it is today. All right, that was a nice pen. She's got a good time going. We only have 1 more dog left. We have our dessert social tonight, and they're giving out the jackets for the dogs that have earned 10,000 points with MSSA. All right. 344 total points.
Good work, Christina and Clyde. That's a full score of 270 and it's time of 344. Our last run that we saw the novice today is in MISR Tally.
All right, Danielle Nelson comes from Logan, Utah. And Tally is only running in sheep. She's a female. She's 4 years old. She's a border collie, and they've been working together for 2 years. Good luck to you, and thank you, everybody. So some of the things that I thought about when I was sitting at home watching was, do the competitors get to hear the commentary? Well, the only way they do is to watch their videos, so nobody else hears this. If you can hear the speaker next to me, that's what the contestants hear. Watch it, it'll pop open probably. All right, we're putting the book away. So we have a pickup of the outrun. Here's the lift. Coming through that first panel. Nicely done. 14. That's pretty fast through that panel. Thank you. Nice through 2. Heading to 3. Now we got to turn their heads so they're looking at that panel. I think she's got it. No. There we go. Got all those heads turned, going the right direction. Come on, how about a walk? There, uh-oh. Away. All right, we're through 4, heading to 5. It's always the big one. Have you noticed that?
Maybe she doesn't feel like she fits in.
There we go, Pen. There's that sucking them in. When they want to go after the dog, they put the dog where you want the stock, and away they come. All right. Oh, this is where you got to take care of your time here and make sure you set it up so that they can see the opening of that pin. You can waste time.
You know, it happened to me last year.
What
I
is
had
it?
Waiting forever until Randy came in at the last minute.
2:18.
Good job, Danielle and Tally. That's a full score of 270 and a time of 2:18.
Thank you, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.